Okay. Oh. All right. Give me a second. Howdy, folks. It's I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some. I was gonna say Uma Musume, but we're not playing Uma Musume. We're playing some Deadlock. How are you doing today? I haven't played Uma Musume in forever, actually. I was thinking about that. I haven't actually played that game in what seems like forever. I just haven't played it. It just wasn't something that I really cared about. I've been chilling. I just finished another interview that happened earlier today. For I'm not gonna tell you where it was, but I was taking care of that stuff. Apparently, one of my videos just got blocked. And it's a really fucking old one. Like... Friday Night Magic shit. Which is... Yeah, that's forever ago. That's like, that was in, that was during the... I think that was around the time COVID was happening, so that's an old one. I don't know why that one got blocked. But not my problem. That's an issue for future me. So I have a video lined up. Things that are I plan to do. I plan to play some good old Deadlock. I also have a video lined up about Deadlock, so we're gonna watch that real quick, and then while I finish up my dinner, we're gonna jump over in a hot second. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, and then we'll get started. All right, let's get started.
In my humble opinion, Deadlock is the best PvP or competitive game that you can play right now. It is also one of the most fun video games I have ever played. It is also in alpha, and you can't even just go and play it. You need to still today be invited into the game, which is
Like a vampire. Like a vampire.
pretty easy. Just find anybody that's playing Deadlock and ask them for an invite. But as the game is in alpha, it continues to get update after update. Some of them crazier and maybe not to the enjoyment of most of the player base, but the game is constantly evolving. New characters, the map being fleshed out in its art assets, fine-tuning of everything day in and day out. Oh, and
remember,
I forgot to mention, there's no
when Deadlock put more MOBA into the MOBA? That was a good time. Good old time.
battle passes, no monetization, no nothing, because it's an alpha, and Valve, with their infinite coffers of money, has decided to just let this team do whatever they want, and eventually, when the game is done, maybe they'll find a decent way to monetize it. But if there's anything I can say that speaks to just how damn good Deadlock is that hundreds of thousands of people play the game every day just because it's fun. No incentives, no dailies, no nothing, except getting better at a game that is truly exceptional. And now you might be asking, wait, but what even is Deadlock? Well, some people have called it
That's what everyone's been asking.
a hero shooter and a MOBA. Some people have called it the next big thing. And some people, less and less every day, call it incredibly overrated. But to put it simply, Deadlock is 100% a third-person movement shooter, and also 100% a MOBA. No, it's not some weird half-and-half thing. It contains everything that you would want from both of those things.
I've heard arguments that it's not a MOBA purely because of one thing. It does not have Sun Wukong. Every MOBA has Sun Wukong. No Sun Wukong, not a MOBA. That's just how it is.
And somehow manages to be the best of both of those things at the same time. Now that might sound very complicated, but you might also be curious, which is why I'm here to explain what I think is so incredible about Deadlock 800 hours into my experience, and I don't think I'll be stopping anytime soon. What makes this game brilliant, and what makes it something that maybe you want to play, even if you don't realize it right now, or just looking at clips of this game online or something, you think, that's not for me, that's crazy. So I'm going to break down every single element that makes Deadlock special. From an absolute beginner that would get into it and what they could find appealing, to the most complex parts of the game. The complex parts that would make somebody lose hours and hours and hours of their life to this game. And by the way, hi, I'm Mug, and if you're new here, welcome. And if you're not new here, welcome back. You're looking...
I love, one thing I will say, I love the cyberpunk background. Is it cyberpunk? I think it might be Street Fighter. No, Tekken. It's Tekken. That's a very Tekken background.
Absolutely fantastic. And if at any point you like this video, please hit the like button. And if you really like the way that I cover news, reviews, and essays on video games and everything about this hobby we love, consider subscribing, but only when I've earned it. So maybe watch the whole video, check out the channel, watch some other stuff. And today I get to talk about a game that I love so much. Let's get into it. Now, just in case you know nothing about this game, Deadlock is the new project from IceFrog, also known as the man who made Dota 2. With a team over at Valve, which allegedly are allowed to do pretty much whatever they want, whenever they want to, this is a project that started many years ago under a different name, Neon Prime, with kind of a basic premise of what if Dota but third person. Sure, we've all heard of stuff like Smite or Predecessor or whatever, but those games,
like the thing, like I said it before, those didn't really take the third person perspective as seriously as they could have.
make a lot of compromises on the third person action part in order to get the MOBA part of it down. Deadlock does not. Deadlock, if anything, feels first like it was made to be an excellent feeling movement shooter, and second, to be a MOBA. The team slowly grew with some higher profile additions, including people like Hopu from Hopu Games, the creators of Risk of Rain. And over the last 2 years, or at least the 2 years I've been playing it, everybody who's been into Deadlock has gotten to see it go from a pretty bare bones thing that was very clearly incredibly fun to an alpha that it is currently in with its latest major patch, Old Gods New Blood, that would put most commercial products to shame. In that evolution, a lot of stuff has been fleshed out, including the world and the lore of Deadlock, the connections between the characters, the relationships, the reasons why they fight, as well as the cursed app.
One thing that I think a lot of people tend to really enjoy about Deadlock is the fact that it feels like when the character knows each other or when they interact, it feels like they actually have chemistry. The chemistry between each character feels so fucking real. And it's really hard to do that with most of the other every other shooter I've played. It never really felt the same way as when I listened to characters in Deadlock. The fucking character design and the character acting and the character direction is fucking phenomenal. One of the best.
The New York City in which the fights take place, and every new character. From Detective Abrams, who one day walked into his office to find the cursed tome sitting on his desk, with a message saying don't let them have it, and pretty much everything he owned destroyed. Who now looks for answers while having that cursed tome handcuffed, which is why he smacks people with a book. The vampire Mina Ha, which used to just be a wealthy girl that was going to marry Pocket, and then after her betrothed was assassinated, her parents thought that the only way to make her happy was to turn her into a vampire so that she could have a ton of money and also be eternally young. Except that didn't go as well as she planned. Or Billy, who is a goat. Or we think he's a goat? He's just really angry against the establishment.
He's not a goat, he's the goat.
And you know what, Billy? Rightfully so.
If you think the OSIC are the good guys, bro, you gotta wake up and take a look around. Regulation is just a $3 word for hoarding, which is just a $2 word for controlling, which is just a $1 word for asshole.
The world of Deadlock is one of the most exciting things about it, and that's where I wanted to start.
I need to make something on Billy, because Billy is... I know people have talked about Billy before. I haven't talked about Billy yet, in my videos. So I need to make something on Billy. I just don't know what yet.
Start with it, because when you stare at this character select screen, I think there's a very high chance that the designs of these characters, their voices, the way that they interact, the way they're animated, one of them is going to be interesting enough that you go, oh, I want to play as that character and I want to see what they do. And if you are new to Deadlock, let me just start with the same advice that people give within the fighting game community. Pick the one you think is the coolest and just roll with that. Because once you start playing Deadlock, it's a very, very long road until you fully understand what it is.
I have a similar advice, try out, pick 2 to 3 characters. Because there's, I can tell you this, I almost dropped the game because I didn't know how to play Infernus. And I didn't, and I tried playing Infernus multiple times, and it did not work out. But as soon as I played another character, that's when my love for this game came out.
Until you really know how to play the game. But that doesn't mean that that learning process is miserable, unless matchmaking completely screws up, but let's hope it doesn't. Instead, it's an experience of getting used to the game and enjoying every step of it, because it's just that damn good. When a video game invites you to inhabit its world, to keep playing as its characters, to reward you for every new piece of knowledge you understand and absorb, that's what keeps players coming back, and Deadlock has that in spades. So what is so great about everything once you start playing Deadlock? Well, I've come up with what I think is a pretty clever way of explaining the complexities of this game, which is by showing you the more or less 3 stages of any Deadlock match: the early game laning, the mid game chaos, and the end game gigantic team fights. Because each of those corresponds to a lot of the things that are appealing about Deadlock that you will learn along the way. And it works as a metaphor for your understanding of the game through time. Anyways, laning phase. This is where a lot of the easiest parts of Deadlock are, especially if you're new to it and you're looking to understand why it's appealing. Even
I do have to say, laning stage is very straightforward. It is like it's the easiest thing that you can probably, if you're gonna try to do anything right, you should try mastering the laning phase first, because because it's one of the easier things to learn. After that, that's when it becomes, after laning phase is when it, like, I lose all fucking composure and I don't know how to do jack fucking shit.
before we start talking about how different characters lane differently because they are very, very unique, laning is the most straightforward part of the entire experience. You arrive at one of the 3 different lanes with your partner. Every lane is a 2v2. And here, the only real thing you have to worry about is beating your opponent, using your abilities and shooting. So at this point, it's not very different from playing something like Overwatch or an arena mode in Apex Legends, anything that you consider a hero shooter. Except here, there are creep waves. Your wave and the enemy wave will meet, and managing those waves, taking out those minions, is important because you want to get them under the tower so that you can deal damage to it. The first towers here are called Guardians, and laning normally devolves into people smacking each other around while often forgetting that the minions exist and that they do a ton of damage. But it's mostly a situation where landing your skills and shooting your opponent is what's going to get you the victory, at least when you start laning. Later on, like any MOBA, it gets complicated. But this is a part of the experience where you can really come to grips with your character and understand that there is a lot of room for error in Deadlock, especially in lower elos. You can run around, you can shoot, you can use your abilities all on the enemies and start to figure out what's fun about this game. And this is also where you'll start to understand a lot of the intricacies of it. Because here, at this point, it just feels like a good shooter. But a good shooter wouldn't be enough for me to sit here and recommend it. So of course it has some twists. And the 4 twists it has as a shooter make it stand apart from everything else. And those are dashing, sliding, jumping, and meleeing. In Deadlock, every character has a certain number of dashes that they can use, and a certain amount of stamina recovery. Some characters can dash more often or have more dashes than others, but everybody can dash. It's not just a quick way to reposition and dodge a lot of attacks, but an essential part of combining into every other movement aspect of Deadlock. The easiest example being sliding. If you crouch during any dash, you will then slide. Sliding allows you to preserve a lot of your momentum, but also while you're sliding, you don't consume ammo. Now, every character in Deadlock has infinite ammo, but the downtime of reloading can be very, very detrimental. So mastering your slide and shooting during it allows you to output a lot more damage as well as be a lot slipperier. Is slipperier a word? More slippery?
Slippery?
This is why you'll see a ton of people dashing all over the place and sliding all over the place. And stamina management is an incredibly important part of the game. Catching somebody without stamina or certain ability.
The thing I like people have told me about like Deadlock is 100% a resource management game. You are managing a fuck ton of resources. You're managing your health. You are managing your abilities. You're managing your stamina. You are managing the items you buy. You are managing the money you get. You are managing like the only thing you can't manage that's also a fucking resource is your teammates. Like if your teammate is down, you need to know about that shit. You need to know like, hey, is going into this team fight worth the fucking risk? Most of the time, it is not. But like, it is good to think about that.
That can cancel people's dashes basically guarantee a kill on a lot of characters. You can also slide at any point where your velocity is pretty high because you've preserved momentum from something else, or just on anything that has a downslope, even the tiniest thing. Going back to the dash, it's also something that you can use in the air, which is also important because every character can jump, every character can dash in the air, every character can dash jump, which costs 2 stamina and is done with a slightly tight timing of dashing and then jumping, but also every character can wall jump. Pressing against pretty much any wall in the game and then pressing space will have you jump, and you can control the momentum of that jump in different directions, be it to maintain a lot of verticality or to jump off a wall to reach a high place elsewhere. And of course, you can then jump off a wall and then dash in the air into a slide and go absolutely crazy. And the movement demons and the goblins out there know how to do this all the time. The final piece of the puzzle that makes Deadlock so unique in its moment-to-moment gameplay is melee. Depending on what you bind it to, most people have it on Q. You can execute a light melee attack, do a little bit of damage to your enemy. You can also hold down Q and charge a smaller dash, and then hit a heavy melee on your opponent. Often early game, these are incredibly damaging, but you also have, normally assigned to your F key, a parry. If you get meleeed and parry an opponent, you will stun them for an extended amount of time, letting you land a heavy melee or pretty much whatever you want, and oftentimes in higher elos guarantees a kill. The mind game of slight movement and uses of melee are very important, especially when you start factoring in stuff like stuns and CC, and especially when you start contemplating minions and securing souls. Yeah, don't forget, this is a MOBA. In Deadlock, your experience points and your currency are the same thing, souls. Every minion in Deadlock is worth a certain amount of souls, a percentage of those souls being guaranteed if it dies near you. No last hitting here. But when they die, a little soul orb pops out of them, and whoever shoots them gets that percentage of their value, and the enemy can shoot them. So you either have to pay attention to this or melee them. If you execute a minion with melee, there is no soul to pop up. It's immediately secured. The way that lanes progress and get more complex over time include things like positioning in order to secure souls, or denying the opponent's souls, or forcing them into awkward trades where they can choose between securing a soul and taking damage, or just letting you have it. There is depth and complexity to laning, but it all feels very organic once you go through the learning process of it all. And most of it is jumping all over the place, shooting and using cool abilities. Because just as you don't have to worry about getting the last hit on a minion, Deadlock doesn't worry with a lot of the other cumbersome things that other MOBAs do, because there's so much other stuff going on gameplay-wise, second to second, especially general movement stuff, that they don't want people to be worried about mana pools. Everybody can just spam abilities as much as they want, it's all on cooldowns. So who cares if you last hit a minion or not, just make sure you secure the soul. Normally, during laning phase, you will trade blows with your opponent, maybe die, maybe get a kill, maybe level up a bit faster or slower depending on how well you secure souls. And very importantly, as you level up, you will start investing into your different skills, many of them very transformative. And slowly the game will start to transition into the mid-game. But as you continue to lane with different characters, you'll very quickly understand what's fun about the moment-to-moment gameplay of Deadlock. There is depth to be explored here, and clutch moments that make you go, hell yes. It is just an incredibly enjoyable time. But upon those building blocks, it only goes crazier from here. Now, as you level up your abilities, I said that many of them are very transformative, and this is one of the most important parts of Deadlock. A philosophy that comes from Dota, not from something like League of Legends. If you've never played Dota, which when I started playing this game I never had, it comes as an incredible breath of fresh air if you come from any other MOBA, and that's that all of these characters can fulfill many different roles. While some characters are naturally better suited towards certain playstyles and have base stats to accompany that, most everybody in the game can have quite a number of different builds, normally centered around which ability is the one that you want to focus on, which means that the same character can be built for maximum mobility and damaging people by shooting them, or be built as a disruptive tank. They can be built for gun damage or for spirit damage, which is using your abilities. Sometimes they can be built in order to deal spirit damage but with their gun. The amount of creativity and freedom to lean into the character that you like the most and change them depending on what the game requires means that if you really like one character, you can kind of play them all of the time, and the more that you get to know the items and the abilities, you can tailor them to better suit what you need. What's even cooler is that the more that you understand the
I didn't know that Dota did that. I like that's one of the things that I do like about Deadlock is that how you can just make it be whatever you want it to. Like you can make most characters do whatever you really want it to do. Like the Glock it thing is fucking amazing, even though it's fucking annoying. Like the idea of like, oh, I don't have to do this. I could make a fucking meme build and do punch only items or like things that are gonna like help me punch people better. I could be doing that, but you don't have to do that.
The items that you use, it means that when you jump into a different character, it's going to be even faster for you to pick up on what they have and what you want to focus on. Oh, but that means I have to buy items? Yeah, but don't worry, because Deadlock has a feature that most games like this should have, but don't. As soon as you pick a character, or even in the training grounds or in the general lobby, you can just press the B button and then load up what are the most popular builds for that character. Some of them incredibly detailed. And
They do, like most MOBAs should do this, to be perfectly honest. I think it helps with like retention, and it helps people like stay like new people who have no idea what the fuck to do. They shouldn't have to go to an outside resources to look up builds. Like that's what I did when I played Smite a lot, or when I played League of Legends. I would look at an outside build first and then have that on my side.
explaining the reasoning behind every.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom real quick because my stomach is not feeling well, but I'll be right back. Be back now. Ugh. Sorry about that. Let's continue on with the video.
Item and what they do. I don't recommend that you just sit there reading stuff before starting the game. Jump into matches of Street Brawl, the new ARAM mode, spend a little bit of time in the firing range with a character you like, and then just jump into a game and learn the game by enjoying playing it, not by looking at textbooks. It's still a video game, guys. But the ability for pretty much every character to take different routes of what they end up being specifically during mid-game, what abilities they prioritize, and what items lead to a better result at the end of the day, and how tangible all of those items are, is one of the reasons that queuing up for yet another match of Deadlock is always so unique. It's not just your character versus others. Maybe sometimes you will go against the same configuration of characters, maybe even similar playstyles, but some combination is always going to change, and you can always make different decisions that makes every match play out differently and have you thinking, man, what could I have done better? Now, when I say there's a lot of creativity in builds, let me be very clear here. The amount of impact that items have in Deadlock are way higher than what you normally see in, for example, League of Legends, although from what I understand, pretty similar to Dota. You can buy items that make your abilities have larger radius, or change parts of how those abilities work. There are a ton of different active items that can be used in many different ways. You can buy items that make it so your parry doesn't just parry melee, but also parries other enemies' spells. You can buy items to make your melee attacks stronger and actually travel farther and heal you when you hit people. You can reduce the cooldowns of your abilities, but you can also make the abilities that you have with charges have more of those and have you use them more frequently. Or even buy an item that lets you use an ability twice in a row. And it's constantly changing with new items and new ideas, and it's an alpha. But there is an amount of freedom to how you build out your character and what you do in that game that is incredibly addictive. And the mid-game is where you define that. What does your team need? And are you going to be roaming around trying to help teammates? Are you just going to focus on your lane? Are you going to try and farm the jungle and look for skirmishes there? There's a lot to uncover, and there's a lot to be done in understanding the map, lane assignments, pressure, and jungle. But what you should understand is that this is where the game goes crazy, because most people choose what their build is going to be and max out an ability, which normally means that that ability gets a huge power spike, a big differentiating thing that really you want to build a lot around it. And that's going to determine how a lot of those team fights start to happen in the mid-game. Now there's that much more chaos flying all over the screen, that much more movement. You're no longer constrained to this straightforward lane, and instead you're dashing through the alleys, jumping up everywhere, and destroying boxes and urns, obtaining more currency and more experience to keep building things out and fighting all over the map, with the final objective of taking down the different walkers. Once Guardians fall in this game, the next step are Walkers. These really big things that do a lot of damage and require a lot, and I mean a lot, of punishment to go down. They are the most important part of the mid-game because taking down Walkers unlocks your slots. In Deadlock, when the game starts, there are 3 item slots that you cannot use, each one corresponding to a Walker. Once you take one down, you get an extra item slot. So this is very important. And if one team has 3 walkers down and the other doesn't, that means that that other team gets to spend a lot of money on essential items sometimes, but oftentimes smaller purchases that just help counter, and the other side can't do anything. Along with this, there are other map objectives, including the urn, which you can run from one side of the map to the other in order to obtain experience.
Part of me does miss the fact that it used to be like you take shrines. It used to be from what I remember, it was the first 3 towers you need to get down first, and then it was at least 2 walkers, then and then at least 1 shrine, and that's how you got like you get 2 1 walker and then another walker, and then like you're good. And then you get one, you take down 1 walker, you get a boon, Then you take down another walker. You get a boon, and then it's shrine. Because it used to be the last
and
4 were locked
for your entire team, and the mid boss. A big objective in the very center of the map, and whoever takes it down and then manages to heavy melee the crystal that drops down gets instant revives for their team. As in, you die and then you immediately come back right there where you died. Not like a buyback sort of thing. It is in the mid game that a lot of Deadlock shines. Every single experience, every match is completely different. Because the circumstances, the priorities, the different heroes, and how creatively they can be played means that sometimes it devolves into just fun chaos and colors, and other times into deeply strategic decision making. And I find both of those to be very fun. But it is this environment, this map, the way that items interact, and the design of every character that makes this mid game so enjoyable. While there are certain gameplay patterns here that could be similar to a MOBA at a decent level, people needing to contest lanes and pushing lanes, defending your jungle and farming it and stuff like that, every time an actual fight breaks out, it's not the same as a MOBA because you're not just like clicking on spells and you're actually playing this very complex third-person shooter. But the systems that are here in general are so much more creative and allow for a level of interaction that sometimes almost feels like it's emergent. You will constantly see things that you never thought could interacting and go, what was that? But that was cool. That's cool. From that to people playing with the wackiest builds imaginable and making them work, to absolute fiends trying to annoy you and rivalries being made. It is everything that I love about a good multiplayer game condensed. And the chaos and magic of the mid-game can only be topped by the end game. As a match of Deadlock reaches its conclusion, and as your knowledge and experience with the game does as well, what you get to experience are some of the craziest fights in any video game. From MLG level snipes, to brilliant outplays, to carefully crafted sieges. This is the point in the game where everybody's builds are online. It doesn't matter what character you've chosen. If you are playing a character that's there exclusively to aim, like you have 2,000 hours in aim trainers, characters focused on positioning or area denial, or supports that are there to shield their entire team and have huge ultimates that swing the entire match. Final team fights in Deadlock can look incomprehensible from outside, but they are absolutely beautiful when you do understand them. There are so many cool things about all sorts of competitive video games happening at once. The decision making that went into every character and every build. The use of their cooldowns and the counters to other opponents. The impressive movement skills and the aim necessary, the prediction on a lot of things. And of course, the strategizing that went into those decisions in that moment. Once it all comes down to it, it is exhilarating. And there is a steep price to pay to reach the point where you can understand this game and all of its systems functioning at once, and why the outcome of certain situations is what it is. But I have never encountered a video game that I felt was more rewarding to me than this one. The beauty, the chaos of Deadlock in Endgame, whether you're the type of person that just wants a very enjoyable third-person shooter with movement, or as I've said before, kind of reminds me of Guns the Duel at some point. Whether you're the type of person that obsesses over laning strategies and beating their opponents by econ and just making smart decisions throughout a match, even if your aim isn't great. Doesn't matter if you're into the micro, the macro, the shooting, the items, the objectives, or anything else. Deadlock manages to provide all of it in one absolutely beautifully coherent space. The biggest secret to it all, in my opinion, is just how distinct every character is. From each one having their own gun, sometimes very different from each other, to their abilities being so iconic.
Most of the time, it's very, very different from each other. Like, from what I remember, the fucking Geist's revolver versus Holland's revolver feels very different.
Down to the visual design, the sound design, all sorts of things happening at once. I frequently find myself playing characters that are either huge hulking tanks or spellcasters that focus almost exclusively on controlling the battle, like what is normally called a control mage in something like League of Legends. I'm getting into the weeds now. What I'm trying to say is that Deadlock is just sick, man. And maybe you've heard it before. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you've heard it before on this very channel.
I think if I'm going off of like what people would say, most of the time I play a lot of characters that can be considered in other games would be considered a jungle or a solo lane. I think the first excuse me. I think Apollo's the first one I played that's full on more or less a AP carry, like an ability, someone who's very ability oriented.
I think it's incredible. I don't know if it's going to be the next big thing, and I don't necessarily want it to be the next big thing just because I like it. I want it to be the next big thing because I think it's the sort of video game that so many people would enjoy, especially if there's a healthy spread of different skill levels in the game so that people can just have some fun. Deadlock is undeniably some of the best that video games have to offer, completely free and without a monetary incentive in sight. Just an ever-growing world that is every day just a bit more polished and a bit more exciting. Valve magic in a way that we haven't had in a very long time. I strongly recommend that you check out Deadlock. And right now, with this update, the new characters like Graves the Necromancer, which is perfect for people who refuse to aim, or Rem, if you ever wanted to play Yumi, but it's actually entertaining. It's a great time to jump in. And in case it wasn't clear, man, I love this game. I'm going to pin a comment where if you are okay with publicly posting your Steam username, I encourage people from the Deadlock community to check it out and invite all of you guys that want to play but can't. So just keep all the petitions for people who want access to the game down to the pinned comment. But I would like nothing more than for more people to experience the joy that I experience playing Deadlock. I've been Mug, and if you enjoyed this video, make sure to hit the like button. An extra special thanks to the members of The Wall, be they patrons over on Patreon or members here on YouTube. These are the people that directly support everything I do on the channel, and I am so grateful for that. If you really like the way that I do things here, consider subscribing, or if you want to be on The Wall, check
that out. Go for it.
Go out there, play
right there. Should be on both now. All right. Okay, give me a few seconds to get some stuff working, and as I set up for the game. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's a big fucking glaring fucking issue right there. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I was trying to play, I was grabbing Dragon Age Inquisition, and I didn't realize it fucking took up like 50% of my, sorry, 30% of my fucking storage. The fuck? That scared the shit out of me. All right. Ooh. Mini nightmare there. All right. Switching over right now.
I.P.S.I protects its own. Gotta make my move. And they thought they could stop me.
Good team.
Just double checking this. So, okay. Stuck in slow motion. When expires, they suffer devastating damage, dealing bonus damage against half health enemies. So like
My victory will not be denied.
so it does 100% damage. So it goes from, the delayed damage goes from 252 to I think 52 damage, 54 damage, I think.
I'll pick you apart.
Yeah, I think that's
Hard to stop an opponent you can't hit. Father always said the first step to victory begins with leave them to me. Evaded. On guard. I want a real challenge.
Nice job.
Try to keep up. They won't lay a filthy hand on me.
all right. I don't know if if we had any major updates as of recently. That's just annoying. All right. let's get ready to play a match or two. We're gonna start off with Street Brawl because that's our usual warm-up stuff.
Playtime.
Took him out.
Don't blink. Salam Rex for Johnny.
511.
Training my whole life for this. You don't have a chance.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Okay. Ooh. I'm playing as Calico. I have no idea how to build Calico. Not even a clue. Howdy.
It is time to prepare for battle.
Let's do quick sliver reload. It's a melee. Okay, it does melee damage. Oh, I have my headset on backwards. Because of course I do. There it goes. I've gotten 2 kills with Calico though. I'm not really sure how I feel about Calico, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, we might have lost this one. Yeah. I could try.
You have seen the enemy's tactics. Learn from them and destroy them.
We'll go with this because I feel like this will be good to have. Ooh, yeah, we're done. We're done here. Damn.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Penetrate's low.
I go where I wish. Our blue walker is under attack.
trade will be paid in blood.
Our blue walker is under attack. You're coming with me. There is music. Ready to hunt. Farewell.
Shit!
Now or never.
You think this is scary? Just wait for the grand finale.
Comes for them. Electrifying bullets!
Sadly, I think I'm the only one who's able to actually get any kills.
You can't stop. Our blue walker is under attack. Let's go. These are your final moments. Nice to be able to people. Say what you think. Surprise.
Yeah, the goal was to keep her away from everyone else. Ava's probably the weakest weakest ability on this mode. Purely because it doesn't really do anything. Focus on tower. I used that a bit too early.
Our yellow walker is under attack. It's time to play.
Ah, damn it. Oh. Yeah, they have the pressure. I think it's GG here.
Righteous have nothing to fear from me.
That's done. Fuck.
And now, we plot our vengeance.
game. Well played.
Yeah, those worst shot. Hey, Andre, how you doing?
Let's do an encore.
Most healing, I don't know. I put a lot of work into that one and I couldn't fucking do anything. He did get a lot of objective damage done, which was really good. Unicorns. Sorry, I didn't quite see you there, Cameron. Unicorns are great. Unicorns are great. Okay, take off Calico off the list. We're on to the next one. Unicorns are great. One of the new characters in this game is a unicorn, so it's really cool.
Only you know what will aid you the most.
All right, pull back.
We need to regroup.
Pulling back to heal.
Yeah, back here.
Wow, this guy's mother must really love him.
Finding a better angle. They won't know what hit them. Contact. Very impressive.
This is how you get it.
Reposition. is over.
Oh,
Time for evasive tactic. Witness perfection. I'll find them. Together, we can do great things. We gotta slow him down.
ah, shit. Unfortunate.
I won't let the team down. There's no escape.
The round is over.
I see Billy.
Blowing bullets would probably help. Go surge of power, put that there. With the last tier, I should make sure to use the when I know I'm free and the lash's ability is already being used.
Target's marked. Taking a shot. Forever.
Let's see who's still standing.
I do not miss. Good work. I'll find from above.
I see Lash. Nice work.
I see. I see them. Evading targets. I have eyes on them. Need to find higher ground. Taking aim. Sending arrow. Disengaging. You still can.
God fucking damn it. Too much.
I'll run them through. You're mine.
What the?
I've been trading my whole life for this. You don't have a chance.
Do active reload. Reroll that one. A thorough shift would be good. For when
Stay on the ground, I'm dead. Arrows now. For me. Aiming. There. On the move. Hello. Laying the trap. Engaging.
Let's see who's still standing.
I'll find them.
Prepare for the next skirmish.
all right. Wow. Ooh, that actually would have been better. Dude, it's a fucking... Why the McGinnis leave? It's a fucking... Basically a quick play match. Why do they give a shit?
Gods aren't good.
But it only will delay the inevitable. Death to the wicked! Finding a better angle. Charging. I see you. Setting snare. Let's
Let's see who's still standing.
Okay, we're on our final one.
Not be made a fool of.
My hand.
You're mine.
Time for evasive tactics.
You're mine.
They stop coming.
Let's see who's still standing.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
You thought you were for the world. Ready to strike. Evading fire. Leave the prey to me. Good work. They couldn't have gotten far. Arrows will rain down. Taking the shot.
Let him come for me.
Took out the venom. Send me out.
Today there will be a reaping.
From me. Reposition.
Let's see who's still standing.
There you are. Fire on me all you want. You guys love surprise. Disengage.
Holy shit, man.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Holy shit. Ah,
The hidden king will pay for his arrogance.
fuck. That didn't go as well as I would have hoped, but eh.
You're welcome.
that guy was a dick. So,
Arrow's knocked. Setting snare. There will be no escape. I'll kill as many of them as I have to. You won't catch me flat-footed. Need to find higher ground. Contact. Just as I planned. There's no hiding from me.
this is still, I believe this is still his Neon Divide skin. Cause like this is like very, it's still kind of futuristic. Okay. Forget how, I think that I reached the max amount of birds that can be in the room at once. I forgot. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna switch my music. You're nice with that bow. I'm honestly not. I'm not. My skill with this thing is fucking awful. Give me a second. Oh. Putting on my music. Like, this is purely just like aim training. I find myself I'm better at characters that like have a shorter range and I got graves. Hell yeah. Boom, boom.
Darcy Graves.
Howdy, folks.
You have been misunderstood your whole life. But the Hidden King sees you. Complete the ritual, and others will as well.
I was trying to get some water.
Sentries up.
I see Victor.
I'll protect the area. Do your thing, boys.
I see Victor.
Let's see. Grab storage a shot.
Some friends who would love to say hi.
I see Victor.
I'm not playing.
Need to deny as much as possible.
Let's get to work.
see Victor.
Ah, fuck. Ooh, hey, Full, how you doing?
Cross the line, you dare.
You made it, you did.
Hey, you're making history.
Stay away from me.
Going to shop.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Slow them down. Throwing bola.
I see Victor.
The dead will surround them.
Gotta be a little bit more aggressive.
Cracking skulls.
They destroyed the Guardian.
Thanks.
I'm good at this. They took out Silver. We should never cross the dead.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I see Rem.
We should never cross the dead.
I see Victor.
The dead demand justice.
I see Victor.
Haze is coming for
Need help on blue.
Try to keep up. Now I'll throw in a free teacher.
Take on
the help I can get.
I see Victor.
Shit!
They've taken our Green Guardian. Mid-boss has arrived.
The bones will protect us.
Waiting to be claimed.
I'm coming for you.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
I don't care if it's on the nose, it works.
Our Green Walker is under attack.
Surely someone will be by any time now.
Ah! Son of a bitch, man. Jeez, yeah. Well, they got 3 kills all over me.
I see Infernus.
Dead lend their aid.
They've taken our Blue Guardian. Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Get close, kill him.
I see Victor.
Tap into the King's power. Let them whiplash.
the right item can make a difference.
A blue walker is under attack.
We're complaining about Hayes that what farmed them, got like 9 kills on land. Yeah.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
York is under attack. A green walker is under attack.
Fun on Halloween.
I'll go blue.
I see Sinclair.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see the enemy.
I will be one of the greatest. The dead's wrath will be felt.
Let's push green.
We got 2 on yellow.
My friend, survival is paramount.
So you got.
York is under attack.
I'm not playing around. The bones are dead.
Broadway is under attack.
Gods, I'm good.
What, you think you hate me now? Just wait till I kill you again.
Slow them down. Death is coming. Cropping skulls. Wrong one. They couldn't have gotten
Surprise when I was it's a throwaway count. Yeah.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, let's stick with this one.
I will strike them down.
The blue walker is under attack.
Guys, we should keep pushing this one.
What's the point of having a list for a best friend?
Ah, shit. That fucking we got Victor, Infernus, Rem, 7, Claire, Apollo, all doing spirit damage. That's true. I should... No, you got a point. I'll buy spirit.
See Victor.
Broadway is under attack.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
Really expected more from you.
Stay away from me.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, well, he was so focused on that, he wasn't paying attention to this thing, so
Let's go
that was a
mid.
W.
No point in going mid right now. They're all alive. And they have a lot of CC. Let's wait to kill 3 or kill 2.
Teammate rap, yeah.
I got some friends who would love to say hi. Fear me!
See Rem.
Are we leaving? Okay.
Need one more over.
Ah, shit.
Need one more.
Greenwich is under attack.
Like, can anybody hear me? We need one more over.
Headed to green.
Closer.
We need help on yellow. What the fuck?
Fuck, man.
Okay, guys. It took y'all fucking forever and a day to come over here.
He's not wrong. Like, he, like...
Winning's my business. And business is good.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
If they get close, kill them.
The king shall temper your spirit.
Channeling the dead. I'll take all the help I can get to not happen. Defensive.
Greenwich is under attack.
Sadly, I cannot push that any further because they're... I don't have the fucking manpower.
Animating skills.
Forcing them to stay yeah.
If they get close, kill them.
Leave page.
Nope.
They've taken our green.
At least we got 2 walkers down.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
The king's boon and be
Okay.
blessed.
It would make sense if they go mid soon. Oh, never mind.
I'm not playing around. Do your thing, boys.
Okay, I think he's just going for that.
I see Victor.
Hit, man.
You can't run from me.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Where the hell did they go?
Oh, he's over here now. Okay.
Let's push blue.
Okay.
Come back if you need anything else.
We are 20K behind.
Be rewarded.
Channeling the dead. Let the dead. Stay away from me.
I see Victor.
Why are you picking a fight you can't?
They'll be back.
Yeah, that fucking... This guy is fucking fed heavy. Yeah, okay.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We need to prepare our defenses.
Broadway needs help.
Shouldn't you be in class? I'm just kidding, I don't care.
Death is coming.
I see Apollo.
Shit!
This isn't gonna end well for you.
Keep fighting.
Cross the line.
on, man. Yeah, there's oh.
The dead demand justice.
The weak always fall to the strong.
Honestly, the Lash didn't do jack shit in terms of being mean. He literally he was being the nicest he can be. No one was doing shit.
From the moment it began.
Oh yeah, the Lash was the most competent player actually there. He was making a call, and like he was making a call. He did nothing fucking wrong. Uncomfortable like when he's losing, yeah, but like he didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, that's yeah, I was getting like for the most part I was getting like every time I tried to do a solo lane, I got met up with a with someone who's above me by like 3-4 levels, and I was like, ah, fuck. Three or 4K up in souls. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'll play another round of Deadlock. Oh, I'm back. Oh. I remember when melee chair used to be really fucking good. The one I'm using doesn't have silencer. Wait, does it have silencer? No, it doesn't have silencer. Of course I did that. There we go.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
The bones will protect us.
What do I build to counter what do I build to counter why am I blanking on his name? On a Victor. What do you normally build to counter Victor?
This babysitting. Kids love pointing at skulls. Doesn't get much weirder than a bunch of grasping hands. Hit anyone who gets close. No, you'll be back. Don't cry about it.
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
The bodies just keep piling up.
Inhibitor.
I know a theater kid when I see one.
Yeah, inhibitor would probably work.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
After that, silencer.
Come back if you need anything else. You Blackmore kids are into some wild stuff.
About spirit engagement for you and your team.
Easier and easier.
I forget what power surge does.
Your lives are offered as tribute to my mentor.
Okay. Now go Ricochet before those because you'll be applying debuff to the entire team. Yeah. And I'm silver. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Lila Silver, yours is a
Her name is Lila? I don't know. Are you serious? Fucking hell. No. Bro. Ugh. I booted up and got the Apollo welcome message. Fuck yeah. It's unfortunate. It happens. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for Silver. Sorry, not Silver. Celeste. I'm gonna remove her from my
I got
my
3
list.
matinees, 5 evening shows, and a private performance for a divorced dad that wants to buy his kids love.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. Yeah, unfortunate.
I'll get him. Leave me alone.
Took him out.
It's not that the furry girl won me over. I would still prefer was it like Apollo and Graves over what's it called? Silver? But
Didn't even need to wolf
I don't
out
mind
to
playing a
finish you
Silver.
off.
I don't mind playing a Silver.
Rifles up.
Try running away now.
Back off. I'll hunt him down.
Way to go.
From what I know, after playing her, like her biggest power spike is express shots.
You shouldn't have pushed me. I'll take their heads off. They don't want to play nice. No reason I should. A little too close, pal. I don't like people getting too close to me. Abrams isn't going down. Where do you think you're going? Get out of my face.
Nice job.
This is about to get messy.
Have you seen the people who mod the wolf forms to play animals by I think it's the Maroon 5 animals. Yeah, Maroon 5. It's so fucking good. Baby, I'm playing on you.
I was expecting things to be a little tougher. Get back!
An excellent choice.
It's super loud, and like if they're far away and they're coming towards you, it gets louder and louder, which is fucking great.
I'm on it.
I would mod it in, but like I do YouTube at the same time, so I can't have copyrighted music on there. Otherwise, I would fucking mod that shit in. Don't get me wrong, technically it's a chest mod, so dumb having it muffled the whole time until she gets right behind you. Is it a cheat mod? Well, it actually makes sense. It makes sense if it would be a cheat mod. If you're playing against it, it's cheat. It's definitely a cheat. It's amusing when you're the one playing it, but like, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Apollo. How? I took her off my list. How did I get Celeste? What the fuck? I actually took her off my list. She wants to redeem herself from the last time I played it. It's a sign from the Celeste gods. I took her off my list. She should not be in here. You're Celeste main now side? No. I like Celeste. Don't get me wrong. I'm not maining her.
Celeste, your found family counts on you. Don't let them down. Complete the ritual.
This could be a really chapter in your life. Last time I played Celeste, I had really bad luck with my teammates. I think this is like Celeste trying to redeem herself in my eyes.
Always a crowd pleaser.
Enemies will curse your name.
It's showtime.
I made the right call on using the two right there. That was great.
I see the door, man.
Ivy's low.
God damn, I thirsted for no reason.
It's okay, it's okay.
Today, you're making history.
For this. My friends will thank me. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win. I will bring hope.
Going to shop.
¿Creen que están ganando?
Woo.
I won't lose. Magic surrounds us.
Is everything okay, Lash?
I don't think Lash can hear you.
No.
He's gone.
I would say he would be missed, but he's Lash. Sorry, the Lash. Don't think Lashwood can hear you.
Let's shine a light.
I should do that more when like we have a bunch of social distancing.
No more hiding.
You haven't heard about that joke yet? So, if you know, hey, Celeste is about to ult, yell social distancing so people know that to get the fuck away from each other. Oh, what?
Into the fray.
I know Hitler's dead because I see.
This is so much better than boring fire. I bring forth the light.
Social distancing.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
These are the mysteries of my people.
Holy shit. Oh.
The more of them, the better.
Oh, I missed.
Boss has arrived.
Gotta keep going.
The spirit. They destroyed the guardian.
I got pulled back.
Yellow.
Real bad. Let me show you who I really am.
They destroyed the guardian on green. is under attack.
Guess we're gonna see what happens. Tricky bastard.
I'm headed to Greenwich.
Sounds good. Magic surrounds us. Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
What's the difference thing? Oh, God. Why do they want this one so fucking bad? Holy shit.
I'm done playing with you.
They've taken our blue guardian.
Can't.
A Green Walker is under attack.
Shine. This should be good.
Come on, man.
Headed to yellow. We make for one hell of an act. What was that three
Attack. Take this gift.
Time to put on a show.
I gotcha.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You guys need to get out of there though. I can't heal anyone.
Let's contribute to the chaos. Great at shuffleboard.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
Headed to York.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
There's a big wave right there. Why?
A Green Walker is under
Hey,
attack.
Syrup, how you doing?
I know how to protect myself.
I see IB.
Fucking hell, man.
最後に立っているのはこの私だ。
My only two deaths was to the fucking Apollo.
I see Finstar. I see Finstar.
See the enemy.
Your king cries for blood.
Spirit jars here.
Oh my god, I cannot do like 4 momentum wall jumps.
See the enemy.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Come on, man!
They claim the earth.
Here's the grand
Yeah, we're...
They can try to run. It's not
Yeah, I
gonna
got
work out well
fucking...
for 'em, but they can try.
like another spear resilience game? Alright. The issue I'm having is I don't have... I'm not having a lot of, picking up traction on your side. Yeah, we got a thing... We got something down. The issue I'm having right now is, like, I'm not getting enough souls.
A blue walker is under attack. Destroyed our blue walker.
Great job.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Going over to blue. Just clear waves before those can save her.
Greenwich is under attack.
as well as rehearsal.
No, that did not work as I thought.
Soul Guard here. Are you ready to watch perfection in action?
Soul in the wrist. Hope shines on us. Gotta keep going. One less werewolf to deal with. Pull back. Prismatic guard. I won't lose. Risking your life can be exhilarating. It's time.
attack.
This doesn't build into anything. Why is it here? I don't.
Walker is under attack.
I can't be afraid of who I am and what I can do.
Going to shop.
York is under attack.
Gonna get a little tasty. The more of them, the better. What's up?
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not liking Celeste, to be perfectly honest. I gave her an honest attempt last time. Yeah, and I just wasn't digging her.
The spirit urn is waiting to be.
Yellow needs help.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, what was the? I don't know what our Graves was doing. Was she just grabbing? I don't know. And no one's on green, so I'm gonna go.
Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Oh, come on, man!
Let me show you how it's done.
Greenwich is under attack.
Yeah, I can't fucking. There's no fucking saving that. Holy shit.
Destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Tony later.
Take the king's boon and be blessed.
Have a fucking 30-point lead. Oh god.
I'll hit as many as I can.
Not what I wanted to fucking hit. God. That's fucking annoying. Oh.
Change of environment. The Ixion needs to be stopped before it's too late.
Took out Graves. Time to put on a show.
Our yellow walker is under attack. They will return, and we must be ready.
Taking you out.
我らが一族の力を思い知れ。
Such blessings the king shall give.
Okay, let's get some team ups in here.
They've destroyed our yellow walker. They will return, and we must be ready.
What am I supposed to do here?
They couldn't have gotten far.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Damn it! They have the rejuve.
Oh, my friend. You just upped your survivability by at least 30%.
Okay.
The urn has been dropped.
Yeah, I'm not putting her on my roster. I just don't have fun as Celeste.
I will strike them down.
Holy shit, man.
They have metal skin.
Ugh. Yeah.
Things are looking up.
Like, they were very good at like cornering me. Like they every time like I would, like they put me in, like I would be hot. Like I don't know, I'll explain it. Like the silver would get right behind me and to fuck me up. And there's like only so much I can fucking do. I did take her off. What the fuck? She's not even on my roster. Why did they force me to play her? The fuck? Bullshit is what I'm saying. Bullshit. You need to play Celeste. No, I don't need to play Celeste. I don't want to play Celeste anymore. I don't have fun as Celeste. I have fun as Apollo. I have fun as Graves. Silver's 50-50. I don't have fun at Celeste. Back of games, bro. What in the bullshit? I recommend restarting your game. All right, I'm gonna restart. All right. Don't mind that. I don't want to play Celeste anymore. This is mean. I get like the worst kind of like luck when I've played Celeste. Even when I played Apollo, even when I lose, I'm having fun. Because Apollo's like, to me, Apollo's very fun. Oh shit, a little bit of lag. Damn. Okay, we're in game now. My day's going a while. All right. Sorry if I didn't respond earlier. I was playing stuff.
Don't blink.
So far, okay, so I put a poll out. Oh,
There's no shame in
I
losing
can't
to
remember
me.
the schedule for stream stuff. Yep. I'm getting pissed and oh shit. Oh, so that's what Infuser does.
Go ahead. Waste your... I'm going in! You don't have a chance.
Guys, you can't stop me. I'm a generational talent.
Nice job. On guard!
Face it, you're outclassed and outmatched.
Playtime.
I think Mystic Reverb really goes on with it that has anime shit.
Gotcha.
Greatness runs in the family.
Lunging.
Mystic really does that shit well. You think you're fine? Nah. Fucking hell.
Greatness runs in the family.
I'm in control here. Ready to strike.
Face it, you were outclassed.
Oh, I
and
didn't.
Outmatched.
I thought I hit my the button that lets me go into the next fight. Ugh. What rank am I at? I think I'm at link 1 now. Nope. Okay. Ritual 1. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I was just like fucking around.
No time.
Yeah, the fuck is going up. That okay now. That does. It does a stupid amount of damage. No, I went down.
Guys,
I actually
you
went down.
can't
I was at
stop me. I'm a
I was at
generational talent.
rank. I was at Ritualist 3. Yeah.
Don't think.
The fuck did I do? What's causing that? What is making it so like I'm just doing like a stupid amount of damage with my 3?
Guys, you can't stop me. I'm a generational talent.
I'll pick you apart.
It might be the perfect damage.
Greatness runs in the family.
I'm around 25 meters away, give or take.
Face it, you were outclassed and outmatched.
Dude, that's so fucking anime. That that sequence of like just being like using your
Shall we dance?
Greatness runs in the family.
yeah, close to like 30. I have 30. I range to look around 30 feet or 30 meters.
Gotta make my move.
Guys, you can't stop me. I'm a generational talent.
Ugh. We're going on for 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
You don't have a chance.
Is there like a...
Face it, you're outclassed and outmatched.
Was it the Mystic Reverb?
My lineage will protect me.
Could be the Mystic Reverb.
To strike.
Maybe it's,
Greatness runs
does
in
it
the
do?
family.
Is it? Hmm. One's 3. Like, I could see it.
Ah, you have deserted taste.
I'll pick you apart.
Honestly, that did more damage than I had when
You're
I
outclassed and outmatched.
when I had the other one. So Tank Buster could definitely work. Because he deals a fuck ton of spirit damage. Silver.
Silver, you've never been a slave to the moon, and you refuse the Archmother's call to be her thrall.
Mention spirit damage and you get the gun damage character.
And live free.
Yeah, people always forget that there's a...
Ready to open fire. I'm on it.
Okay, where's my... He had to run all the way back?
Swing by anytime.
Did she die? I don't remember her dying.
This always gives me a headache.
else.
Fuck, what? Ooh, I got hit with both of their fucking, like, yachts. Shit, I might be fucked here. Yeah, they're doing a lot of fucking poke.
You'll be the last one standing.
Escape me. Throwing bola. Get out of my face. Where do you think you're going? Here we go.
I have 20 seconds left on my, bridge. On my heal. Shit.
Piss off. Get out, Hayes. Running. Bye, fancy.
Woo.
I'll head right towards him.
Stay safe out there.
I'm gonna have to let the beast out sooner or later.
I meant to throw that to you, but whatever.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Boss has arrived.
We got Lash on green. Okay. That's one way to do it.
Running away now.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Tangle him up.
A blue walker is under attack.
Ah, fuck.
Running, buddy. They took out Hayes.
Damn it. Ah,
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Bullets for everyone.
The blue walker is under attack.
You need more protection. You know that.
fuck me, man.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Good shit.
Let your rage spill forth, Billy. Broadway is under attack.
Ready to open fire. Throwing bola.
I see Apollo.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
The Hidden King.
We got two over on green. Yeah, it's not worth it.
They destroyed the Guardian on green. York is under attack.
Are you shitting me, man?
Bicorns now, baby.
Putting down a turret.
The urn has been dropped. Kill the golden child of I.P.S.I. York is under attack.
Let's go yellow.
Broadway is under attack.
Yeah, okay. Yellow's gone because no one's close enough for that. Fuck it. I'll try. Dude, what the fuck has been going on with the other lanes? Holy
Yellow
shit.
needs help.
The urn has been dropped.
I'm on it.
Greenwich is under attack.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Dude, we're so fucking spread out. Holy shit.
Forged into a
You took out McGinnis. Slow him down.
You want some more?
Bad. To get real interesting.
Son of a bitch, man.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Turret's online.
They've taken our yellow walker.
I can't let the turrets have all the fun. Here we go. Come on.
Our green walker is under attack.
Hit.
Kill me if you can.
Are you ready, Padre?
I see Lash.
No one was on fucking blue? Holy shit. Okay.
Pull back.
Blue needs help.
I see the enemy.
We are grouped up to way too much right now.
Your enemies will curse your name.
We should not be get this grouped up. Holy fuck.
Alright, buddy, give me hell.
Blue needs help.
is waiting to be claimed.
I'll do what I got.
All right.
Get back! Oh God, not again.
I see the drifter.
A green walker is under attack.
Thank you, McGinnis.
They won't escape me.
Yeah, we are not winning this because I don't know. The you're not. I don't know. I'm having little hopes. Yeah, they killed a bunch of us, and they're probably gonna take. We haven't even taken a walker yet.
Hey! The Rejuvenator is descending.
They have the Rejuvenator. Good job.
Your support has been invaluable, McGinnis. Let your rage spill forth, Billy. Death brings consequences once more.
Give me that fucking room. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, this fight is not good.
A boon
Okay.
from our patron. The urn
yourself into?
Broadway is under attack. They take it on Blue Walker.
That's the Apollo.
Ah, fuck, man. Grab slowing. I need to grab slowing hex for this fucker.
Defenses are.
Honestly, I'm doing way better as Silver than I was at Celeste. I've gotten 9 assists and 4 kills.
Defend Greenwich.
They took out Billy.
Do you have a heal?
Ready for the fight.
Good job.
A Green Walker is under attack. Defend the stronghold.
We need to push either blue or green right now. I'm like, I don't like. 2 of our guys are super fucking underleveled.
Greenwich is under attack.
Are you serious, man? Oh.
Mid-boss has arrived. The king expected nothing less from you, McKinney.
I love my job.
Time for a little help. Need more firepower.
Sitting here with no The spirit urn is waiting to be cleansed.
Bet you're gonna real soon. Let's push Broadway.
Why are you over there, dude? Yeah, she's fucking dead. I'm backing up. Heading over to green. I do not understand this fucking Graves right now.
I'm ready.
The spirit earth waiting to be claimed grants you a boon.
Dear God, we need to shove it a lane. I'm out of slots.
I'll get him.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, we lost that fucking thing. Cause I don't know. We didn't even push in the fucking thing. What the fuck is going on?
Releasing spirits.
The dead demand justice.
I'm taking this team apart brick by brick.
Just wait until I get going.
Maybe we'll catch.
They're broken.
Slow him down. You're done, pal.
Push green.
I'll be able to push him away.
Oof. Okay, what should I grab?
Hope you find your bounty.
Hey, drifters behind us.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
Mid.
I feel like I'm walking into a trap.
We delivered the urn. They only have one tribe left.
For everyone. Roll up.
Haze will dance, and they will fall. The rejuvenator is descending. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Bringing in support.
trying to silence me, but bad news. The truth doesn't make a noise, baby.
The ritual must continue. Your rivals are all dead.
Hell yeah. Alright. We got this. Follows up in 5 seconds.
It's gonna be over by then.
That's what we're hoping for. GG, y'all. Yeah, I'm keeping silver.
Do I get a thank you? Of course not.
Finally a win. Let's take a quick look at the graphs here. 25 assists. Six kills, 6 deaths. I'm surprised I only got 6 deaths. The struggle of having like fucking Graves just like be like up way too far. All right. Holy shit. All right, okay. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the day. If you haven't already, you want to listen support, please follow, subscribe. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been a blast. I'm tired. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.